Hey there, soldiers. It's me, your boy. It has been a hot ass minute. I haven't uploaded anything in weeks. I've been so busy. So here we are with Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS5. We have this autosave, but we're actually not going to use it. We're going to use this one. And then we're just going to start over. So I did stream this a little bit a couple weeks ago, but I wasn't feeling it. I was so like burnt out. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I've been so busy. We'll talk more after this.
Get down here, Merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
I'm up. Awesome. So I put this back on normal. That was one thing I wanted to fix. It's still going to be really easy with our gear. But I didn't want it to just be like, we blow through it easy. Because we're going to need to play the DLC on the other stuff anyways.
Hands where I can see them!
Have fun.
See, I did do an audio test before we started. So everything should sound good on your all's end. I think I'm going to turn the game volume down just a hair though. Cause like it's booming for me. Like blowing out my earphones. I tested using the trailer for the Intergrade edition of the game. So I didn't actually like boot up the game, so is it whatever they had it set to.
Drop the weapon!
Oh.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
But yeah, you'll see I've got some new channel art.
You're coming with us.
I've had it now for probably a week, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to show it off on stream.
Nothing to it.
But yeah, I had that commissioned. You can check the credits in our About page here on Twitch. I've got a link to the artist page. She did a wonderful job. I didn't notice it until after it was done, but that one has blue eyes, and I don't actually have blue eyes. I have hazel eyes, but like that was on me for not noticing it, because like she asked me, and I was like, oh yeah, it looks great, because I mean it does. And then I noticed the eyes later. I was like, no, okay, I guess. But no, it's great. I'm happy with it. I
So what's
love
Soldier
it.
Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
Is it
He's got balls,
about
this
exactly
guy.
what I wanted, to be honest.
What was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
So the artist ended up using, and like I had to like kind of sit on it for just a second. They ended up using Wedge from here as kind of a basis for me.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the
Come on, nobody do something
Like,
this crazy
while I'm
just
not
for money.
like quite
They
as
may
big
not
as
think
Wedge,
you're a
I'm
true
also not
believer,
really a
but you
small
know
dude
what I
either.
think?
So like, I actually think it was a pretty good call. Because they were trying to like get my like facial shape in there, and mine's not too far off from Wedge. Like IRL, so wasn't bad at all. I had to kind of sit on it for a second and be like, is
You
that
better
really
be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
is that really right? But yeah, I think it's a good call. Oh man, it's nice to be able to sit down and play something. Like I will say I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 because Harley, my roommate, has actually started to get into it.
Get him, boy!
She's cleared the base game and stuff, so occasionally I've been jumping in to help out.
That it?
But she's also been doing some stuff in there on her own. I don't know why I'm opening all these chests. They're not.
Now you're in for it. Nothing to
So
it.
I'm pretty rusty on like the finer mechanics. But I mean, I did clear this on hard. There's one thing that I do need to fix, though now I'm thinking about it. I told myself I was not going to use the Götterdämmerung accessory. Wow. I got those to... I'm fine with that. Yeah, we're not gonna use the Götterdämmerung. I might show it off a little bit, but we're not gonna use it to like push past boss fights or anything. Because I need to like learn how to play the game again. Let's hold R1. It feels weird playing this on PS5 controller all of a sudden. Because I mean, I put in, was it 80? No, it was like 78 hours with the PS4 controller, and then to move to the PS5, I was like, okay, yes.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Yeah, you're not gonna see me on camera today. One nice thing about having the channel icon is I really don't have to pop on camera, so if I'm having a rough day, like...
It's over. Not bad.
Now I have to come on camera, and that's pretty nice. So yeah, I've been really busy at work to kind of go into a little bit. I obviously can't go deep into what I do, but the short version of it is I train people to do their job,
No holding back. Enough.
and some big things have happened. Basically, I had to learn pretty much a whole new job. And the training is way longer. My classes before were like a week, now they're 3 weeks. And it's brand new, so I've just been like so stressed. Like, I've been pulling
Come on, Cloud.
12, 15-hour days, half of it going unpaid, because I want to do a good job with it. So it's been a lot of researching, a lot of making sure I'm on top of it, when really it probably doesn't.
Soldiers may attack
In fact,
on
I know
command,
it doesn't
but I
deserve
hear
it.
they make good
but
guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few
I
reactors.
don't like being bad at my job.
So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built.
That's about as
Never
far as I
seen
got
one
the
like
other
this,
night.
But I'll manage.
When I had did my first run of this
Damn, I'm good.
on the PS5 version, I got just a couple rooms
Who's that?
past it, so I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it, and I just didn't stream again for 2 weeks.
Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
He's alone!
Also, if I remember correctly, I have this set to the, I think I have this set to, like, fidelity mode. Yeah. The reason being because I only output at 30 frames, like, for the stream, so there's no reason for me to play at 60 if y'all aren't seeing the 60 frames. I deliberately only output
It's a
at
good thing I
30
know
so I
someone
can
who can get us the passcodes.
put in a decent quality image.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Maybe. What's it to you? Hi, Harley. I was just talking about you.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
It's filling in the stream on on what I've been doing in the last 2 weeks.
Tifa and I.
Oh, no, it was actually some good stuff. Yeah, I was talking about you getting into Final Fantasy 14. It's not been, no. Like, I don't think I could have streamed on any of those nights I was helping you anyways. I just wasn't feeling that. Today's been the first day that I've really like felt like I've had
Avalanche, sir.
had it in me to sit down and just play
We
a game.
are currently
all on my
investigating
own.
whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Baird is so
It doesn't
extra, and I
rest,
love
and
him.
it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
I know you can.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Get help.
Say that again!
Cherry, hey,
I'd
it's
worry
good to
less
see
about the
you.
planet and more about the next 5 seconds.
Thank you for the
Save the streaming
sub.
for later.
I hope you've been doing good. You should have been a wrestler. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're
Our lives are on the line
we're just
now.
coming back off a bit of a hiatus. I'm still not going to be able to stream like
You listening, Merc?
full time like I was
One false
for
move.
probably another couple weeks.
And that happened.
But there's a light
Well,
at the end
so
of the
much for having
tunnel.
Cloud do all the fighting.
I can get
There are
back
some
to,
places a
to
sword
what
just
I'm
can't
used
reach.
to.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Eventually, when I get more comfortable with the thing that I've been training people on, I won't really need to take a break. But I just have so much like prep work and like stuff that I'm responsible for. It just, even when I'm not working, I'm thinking about it and I hate it. Hate
Gonna
what it
throw your
does.
sword at him? Let the man with the gun good work. These 10
I remember
cans ain't
during
got nothing
my
to
hard
me.
mode run, Barrett, I played as Barrett a lot because I felt it was really easy to choose stuff as
Suck
him.
on this. Get your ass out of here. I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Couldn't
through
have
the
the size of
Intergrade
But
DLC
I'm guessing you've done
at
this
some
kind of thing
point.
before.
But I wanted to get
Figure out the timing of the laser.
a playthrough of the base game on a PS5 in
Exactly.
first.
I'll go first.
This
Nothing
will let
like
me
a
shake
little
off
danger
the
to get
rust, and
blood
also I
pumping.
can finally get around to
Hey.
recording chapter 18 because I
Just
never
keep
got to
those
do
baby
that.
blues of yours on me.
That chapter was always under a DM stream block. Oh shit. I know, right? This sword is obnoxious and I love it.
You're doing good, soldier.
Like how, like it's even clipping through the
And
ground.
more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right?
No, no, no.
Nice job, Cloud.
Nice job, Cloud. No, that was not a nice job.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad.
Big
in
sword,
seconds.
tiny brain.
You wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
One thing that they did such a fantastic job with is the banter. I remember when I originally played the demo, that was easily one of my favorite things, aside from the graphical
That's our
overhaul they
target,
did on
the
everything.
reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
It adds in so much personality to all the
Let's get down
characters.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Huh, more like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
That's that.
Yes, I have all sorts of cool stuff. We're so ridiculously overpowered that, like, this game is still gonna be easy even with me playing it on normal. But it'll help me relearn some of the mechanics. And this is just chapter 1.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Ah, it does feel good to be streaming again. I really didn't like taking that break. But it was necessary, though.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
How dare you just want money?
Job.
Yep. Yeah, they remade it to be more of an action RPG. We could turn this to what's called classic mode, and it handles a lot of the character movement and stuff for you, and you can play a lot more just using like more traditional menus. It'll do like the blocking and the yeah, the original one's on the Switch.
What about the timer?
You're calm, Merc.
It's also got some boosts to help make some of the grinding and stuff a little bit easier, so you can enjoy it.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
I've played through 7 several times.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
No, the remake is only available on PS4 and PS5.
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
That's it.
I don't think the Switch could run this. I'll be honest.
The hell is that?
I wouldn't doubt that like an Xbox could. But I don't know if Switch could handle it.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Check out this shit right here. Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
I'm so rusty. I barely remember like all the like nuance and the mechanics. It's actually a pretty mechanically intense game.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Honestly, it's pretty good, yeah. There's a lot of speculation it's going to come out on
Take cover
PC.
behind that debris.
What's that one do? But so far, no PC release just
Get
yet.
in there and do some damage! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. I'm counting on you.
Just wasted every bit of that. So I'm playing with the file that's already like cleared the game. This would normally be a significantly more difficult fight.
What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quicker, we're screwed.
Like considerably more difficult. But this is just a replay for us so I can shake off the rust, then we'll be doing new content after we clear the main game.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, I feel like they've been working up to
Damn thing
this
showed you how it's
for
done.
years. They've
Come
wanted
on, we've gotta move.
the Final Fantasy games to be like more involved, but they've never really found like the perfect balance on like making an RPG and making an action game. And this is pretty much they finally got it in a pretty good range. Like I won't say that it's absolutely perfect, but I know I had a blast across almost 80 hours of playing the original. It's gonna be weird seeing the original remake release, but the original release
Let's go.
for remake, because I played it on a PS4 Pro when it came out, and then this is the PS5 version, which was a free upgrade. I didn't have to pay anything extra for it, but it's got PS5 enhancements.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This
Yeah,
one should lead us
like I
right
won't
to Barry.
spoil it.
Probably.
This one, even though like on the channel we have played through the game before, just not on Twitch. But they did some things in this game, kind of like with Resident Evil 1 Remake, where they put in some things to kind of mess with people who had played with the original. And they do that with some of the story to make it kind of unique.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
There it!
I've got you covered! Find us the way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. The other way. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
So, like, from the design of this fight, like, that fight's supposed to be a little bit easier for you on your way back, because now you have, like, an understanding of the mechanics, and like start to see how useful the spells are, I just overpower it so much that it doesn't really matter.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
That's supposed to be one of your first kind of like aha moments of I'm understanding the mechanics, because it's like you can't just like mash square
Nothing on me.
and win. There's actually a considerable amount of strategy that's like hidden within it.
Get ready. That's that.
No, not that enemy.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Get your ass out of here.
That it?
I will say in little ways I can tell that it's actually using the extra horsepower the PS5's throwing at it. The transitions are really smooth between battles. And this isn't even on the performance mode, this is on fidelity mode. If you put it on performance mode, you can play at 60 frames. But I don't stream at 60, so there's no reason for me to play that if I'm not playing it locally.
Come on.
Doors open. Pick up the pace, people.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
That's chapter 1 done. Now we just have 17 more of them.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right,
So
come on.
for this one, some chapters are like pretty linear. Like this one, there's really nothing extra you can do. But some chapters are considerably more open up. You can like freely travel between some of the places in Midgar.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches.
Vimothy, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you.
You might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in
I
one
hope you've been
piece.
doing good, man.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway,
Good.
let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
So we're gonna take a small break from the explosions. They do actually.
Watch out for live wires. They're
You'll even re-unlock
everywhere.
all your old trophies after you do that. Yep, it's free up. It's free PS5 upgrade too. Didn't cost me a penny.
Way to get out in the open.
Just cost me some time to install it. The only thing is I have to play with my PS4 disc put in,
Smelled anything so
even though
foul.
this is the PS5 version.
Oh, it's me.
But that's
Gotta do
a
something
fair
about that
compromise.
soon.
Ghost of Tsushima is going to do similar with its upgrade. It's like $20 to upgrade, but it actually comes with some DLC and stuff too.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density?
Death Stranding is going to do it as well, and I think it's a $10 upgrade.
You can figure that out.
I'm fine with paying a small upgrade fee if I'm getting extra
I'm running on
content.
empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
much
they
farther
made
do you have
it-
to go?
Like, it sounded really complicated, but the actual execution of it was pretty simple. Like, just having the disc in, it
That's
picked it
about
up
as
right
good a
away.
place as
It just
any.
gave me the warning that I
Stand
need to
back
have
then.
the
I'll
disc,
set the bomb.
even when playing the PS5 version, which is totally fair.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
But they didn't really give me any fuss about downloading it.
She's good to go.
Yeah, so this is on normal difficulty, but it is using my clear file, so it's still really easy. But I did make a soft rule for myself that I'm not using the Goddard run for
Let
boss
there be a
fights.
lesson in anything that gets in my way.
Otherwise, we'd just blow through the game.
Attention, all
And when I clear the base story here, then I'll play the Intergrade DLC with Yuffie.
unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb.
Yeah, it's not really gonna stop me from steamrolling stuff since I'm not playing on hard.
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous.
So let me tell y'all about my boy Vim here.
No way.
This mad lad. Well, correct me on this story, but didn't you like grind out most of your levels
Right.
like super early in like chapter 9? You just grinded all the way up to max
This
or
is
like
just
close
the
to
first
it
reactor, and the planet won't
in
be
the
safe
battle
till we get
arena?
the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this
I
was
like
gonna
he
get
said,
messy.
uh-oh.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won.
But I know he
without
spent a lot of time grinding in the battle
sacrifice.
arena,
Though you
like
may
at
not
least
be
getting
crying out,
levels.
I know you in
Uh,
pain, just like the planet.
And didn't you also go for the Goddard
It's okay,
like
'cause
first
I'm here
thing?
for you, to help take the load off your shoulders.
Oh, you weren't even trying to gain levels. You was doing it for the materia. Got
Your
it.
worries, your concerns.
Yeah, you still got to a really high level for chapter 9. Like, with that level, you could have went and beat the game.
I got you.
Because I know I wasn't level 50 when I beat the game. I only got that in the post
So,
game.
what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Because Vim shares my hatred for, and I'm not gonna say what the boss is. I'm trying to keep this fairly like minimal on spoilers, but like the chapter 9
We'll split up and shoot
boss
for the last train home.
is an absolute garbage fest,
Later then.
especially on hard difficulty.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Barrett's a very big guy. He's got a really angry exterior, but he's been nicer
I
and he
don't need
lets
to tell you
on.
what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it for saving my life.
They made the
Just doing
material
their
look
job.
so good in this game.
More.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Yeah, I was a fool. I went through hard
Survival can be
difficulty
a matter
like
of luck
in
or skill.
proper chapter order.
You can't
Vim
rely
over
on
here, big brain, got
Words to live by.
the
Yeah.
basically god item
You do
as
know how
early
to
as
use it,
possible.
right?
Use that to
You do know what it
blow
was,
through hard mode.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
So yeah, Mako reactor explosion just kind of fucked everything up.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
I mean, okay. I really don't have to get anything out of treasure chests. In the hard mode, you're not allowed to use items, so treasure chests are kind of pointless. You end up stocking up on every item just naturally since you can't use them at all. Not even out of combat. For the PS5 version, they added a normal classic mode.
Stations intact.
Oh, I don't think I was really ever that concerned for Gil. Yeah, I have almost 700,000 Gil. Gil stuff being important. Yeah. Yeah, hard mode is like it absolutely tests your knowledge of game mechanics and your skill. And I appreciate that. I really do. Set materia. You can have some materia prep, but like that does kind of go into like your knowledge of the game, knowing what materia loadouts are going to be best and being able to adjust them for whatever fight you're going to use or that's coming up. Like it requires a pretty solid knowledge of the game. And it feels bad that I've forgotten a lot of that stuff. So, one criticism of Final Fantasy VII Remake is why they introduced Sephiroth so ridiculously early. Because, like, normally he doesn't show up so soon. At all. You know of his name, but, like, people just kind of talk about him, you know, as a hush whisper. Like, no, he's dead. He can't be back. But like, there's an interview where they were basically saying like, yeah, you know, in the original game we wanted Sephiroth to be kind of like Jaws, to where like, you know, people like talk about him, like they know he exists, but he's not really a thing. But like, it's been over 20 years since we put out the original game. Sephiroth is one of the most iconic villains of all time. Like sitting him back, like on the back seat and letting him, you know, brood in the shadows, isn't. Even if we did it, it wasn't going to have the same effect. So they're like, instead, we'd rather just surprise people, bring him out early, and make him a more involved part of the story. Not that he's not involved when he does show up, but this opening bit doesn't really focus on Sephiroth all that much. It focuses more on kind of like what Cloud's doing and establishing him as a character.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown, burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
One thing I always enjoyed is that they made sure that whatever you had equipped was always a thing in cutscenes. Nothing is pre-rendered to the point of your gear not showing up. Like the weapon that you have, like that's the actual weapon that I have equipped. It's not the default weapon that he would have had during that cutscene. Yeah, even the materia is accurate. For the default slots, because you can actually put more materia in it than shows up.
You got this.
But like those are at least what's in my default slots. Yeah, they did such a good job on the little details.
What's happening down there?
There's no way we're getting back.
So more chaos.
Man, what a mess.
What will happen to us now?
Mom, we want to get our toys. Not now.
Now there's a main character. But already we're seeing our first major change from the main story. Well, I guess second if you count Sephiroth already
You are
showing
too
up.
weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
I like that Aerith is just like this,
Wait,
like
you think someone's out to
embodiment
get
of
you? Is that what
chaos.
you're all worked up about?
Despite her supposed to be so like
Relax.
peaceful and
No one's
serene
going to
and
attack you. I promise.
Hey,
like
the
she
Mako
thrives
reactor
on
is blue.
breaking rules and
You
being
shouldn't be out here
chaotic.
trying to sell.
Help me! What are they?
It was at this moment, I think, in the original playthrough that I did, that I knew that this game was going to be a bit different, and it was going to play on my expectations.
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Bye. Get chased by ghosts. Okay.
Sword on the ground, right now!
That's gonna be a no for me, Chief.
Enough. Here we go. Nothing to it.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Soldier, this is Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup.
That's that. Bam! Let's go.
And sure, I don't need it, but why not? Why not?
Just give it up!
Why shouldn't I pick it up?
Let's do this.
So every character kind of has a unique aspect to them.
Try me.
Aside from their abilities, they also have like some sort of special move or mode that they can be in. And Clouds is a change between Punisher mode and Operator mode. Punisher mode is for like slow, high damage movement or slow, high damage attacks, whereas Operator mode allows him to be more fluid and flexible in combat. So utilizing a weave of each.
Don't let him escape!
Also, I forgot about parrying. There's totally a parry mechanic. So you see how I'm slow moving, that's because I'm in Punisher mode. I don't know if I'm in range. Oh yeah, I got them both. But then when we dodge, that'll automatically put us back in Operator mode, which gives us that flexibility and nimbleness that we've been seeing up to this point.
Find another way. Use the rooftops.
So, like balancing between those two modes, utilizing parry attacks. It's a big part of gameplay, particularly this Cloud. Barrett's like a ranged tank. Aerith is healer and big magic damage. And Tifa is all about dishing out a lot of punishment through combos. She can absolutely tear up an enemy's break meters, which makes them more vulnerable to damage over time. Why am I missing? Where to go? I think this is it, was it? I don't know, we'll see. I think this was it.
Don't underestimate him.
Here we go. That's that. Anytime now.
I don't remember if you have to parry like right as they're about to hit. Like that's what would make sense. I don't remember if they actually do it or if you just need to be blocking. I think you
Let's go.
like time it.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect.
It's amazing how much you can forget when you haven't played a game in a while.
All right. That's that.
But yeah, they don't even survive one hit from Punisher mode. There's Operator mode, it's a little flimsy.
Here we go.
I'm gonna test this out. Yep. So that was the counterattack.
Try me. I see.
Can't parry a grenade.
Neutralizing.
That guy's getting on my nerves. So I'm stunned because he did an attack that stunned me. As simple as that.
No holding back.
Alright, let's try this again. That was me being bad. I want to test this out, so I need to learn this stuff. That was also me being bad.
You're finished now.
Like, I could take him out. We're just gonna take him out. I'm not playing very well.
Enough.
It's not the clean way to do it. Normally what you would do is with multiple party members, you would use someone to get in behind them.
Come on.
There we go.
You have nowhere to run.
Not so fast!
That's that.
Fun's over.
It's over. Not bad.
Okay, thank you for the sub, and awesome to hear about you hitting level 79. You're almost maxed out for the next few months. Awesome.
End of the life clock!
We just gotta actually get you in the Shadowbringers now. I'd say you're getting kind of close if you were doing Scala the other day.
No holding back. See ya. Enough. See ya. Enough.
So let me just hold the counter attack. Come on, come for it. Okay, so it's not based on time.
It's over.
The Huntsman.
See ya. Sloppy. It's over.
So you can just get in that counter with Punisher mode and call it a day. That's nice.
Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Yes, I know you have a couple more dungeons if you haven't done them already. Burn and the Gimlet Dark.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Michael. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
He's so done with this shit.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
So this was one of the last,
An emergency schedule is now in effect.
this was one of the last games that I streamed when I was just streaming on YouTube, straight from my PS4. Like, this is in the last handful of them that I did. Oh, well, well, well.
Hey, got a sec?
She comes up later. I never noticed that she was on the train before.
Looks like I won't be getting home tonight.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm sure Sector 7.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
So, I just found out that while it doesn't catch right as I go live, apparently my Twitter is going to be a pretty decent place to know when I go live.
A reactor.
Because it did eventually pick up that I was live on here, which is something I set up during the downtime.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
Look, clapping for this man on the train. Go away.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
Please. Thank you.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
It's in the sky.
Sucks up
Love
Mako
it.
While the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there, don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Oh, I don't even have anything to drink. Then the next cutscene, I might go and run and get something to drink. Now, stretch, I can do that.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Like, I'll still pop up on camera sometimes, but it's really nice to have
Bombs detonated one.
something I'm really happy with to show when I'm not on camera.
Closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Don't snitch on yourselves.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon.
Yeah.
At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
You know where Tifa works.
Worry.
So we'll be coming from this direction here. I think, what was it, chapter 8? 7 or 8?
So the Mako reactor.
That's just enough fried march. Hear me out.
Yeah, that's. I think that's really gonna set the bar for like what to expect from these.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
Quit dawdling and continue the story, the ghosts say.
Can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
Oh, it's gonna be a minute before I can showcase it, but they fixed the biggest, most valid criticism of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
What the? That's where I. What do you know?
Let me see. No, they're not gonna let me. They're gonna make me talk to Tifa, which is fine. I'll never say no.
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I am.
They didn't change, they fixed it. The most egregious error, the biggest slap in the face to gamers worldwide.
You made it.
I'll show it to you here in a moment.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
It's the single biggest and most valid criticism of the game. They fixed it for the PS5
How
release.
Sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
The Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh? Yeah.
No.
Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
No. Are they gonna let me out? They're probably not gonna let me out. I have to get out into Sector 7 to show you. I probably teased it a hair too early.
Marlene company
Knowing that I
until I'm
can't.
done with this?
That I'm not gonna be skipping cutscenes.
Yeah, you.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still
My money.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Yo, I'm baffled that they're offering eggs and chips. But that sign was in the original game. Eggs and chips.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How
Alright.
was it up on the plate?
It was...
I can show you here in just a second.
Sorry for dragging
We're
you
heading
into
towards
this.
it.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
What's going to happen to us?
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
The news is a bunch of liars, so they lied? Well, not this
And
time.
here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on
Here
the
we
second
go.
floor.
Take a look at the doors, y'all. Look at that. That's one properly loaded door. That's another properly loaded door with its texture actually showing up. And then another properly loaded door. What? They fixed the door. That's
Here's
right.
your room, 202.
The worst sin they could have committed with this is making one of these doors not load up right. It was a big old blurry mess on the original game.
I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay.
I overhyped the shit out of that.
No. It's fine. And this?
The Cloud's door, so what, like, the technical explanation for it is that my immersion. So, like, Tifa's door over here would load just fine. Then the mystery neighbor's door over there would load just fine. But Cloud's door always loaded the lowest level of detail version of itself. It never actually loaded in the proper door, ever. No matter how close you were. Because, like, with games, as you approach things, they'll use level of detail to, you know, make it more detailed and load in, like, higher quality models when it matters. But it would never do that in the original games. They fixed it for the PS5.
And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as
You actually never noticed it. I did, but like the internet went
to pay you for that
ape
too.
shit over it.
Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Bro, I'm loaded. 2,000 gil ain't shit. Oh yeah, I'd never noticed that one NPC. Until just now.
Guess it's time for introductions.
It sounds terrible.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
When Sephiroth's your roommate. Yes, Cloud. We get to share an apartment complex together, Cloud. Because you didn't run away.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
I'm going to play my
Can I ask
theme
you to
song
do the
at max
same?
volume all night so you can't sleep, Cloud. Because you killed me. Marco isn't who Marco thinks he is. But yeah, now that they've fixed that most egregious error, hopefully people will actually enjoy the game for what it is. Now that we can see this high quality door model with proper texturing and everything.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
So this is kind of your first opportunity to get to like run around in an open area a little bit.
My husband decided to
It's
go
not quite as scripted.
Another day.
A friend of mine.
Shipments from Second.
It's a sad day when people kill.
Hey, take care of him.
What's happening?
It's good to see you, buddy.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones,
Cloud's
and get
not
paid.
having it.
Give me a break.
Grunts.
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
The Grand Tour? A date with Tifa?
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Ooh,
Some creepy dude hit on you.
that was a lot of dialogue all at once.
Straight from the blazer. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's it?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
I like they make you do this on the hard mode, but like it's all useless. Look at all these things that are just useless. I don't actually need anything.
Nothing to tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when
I will say I've had this sudden urge to play Breath of Fire 3.
All the items you could want, straight from the blazer.
He's a regular.
Other
Stop
than
up
being
here
a
and he might throw in
fantastic
a
game, I
freebie or
don't
two.
know why.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. This isn't the first time they've caused problems.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice.
I'm working.
Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
I've got skills. He just starts
Doing
dancing.
my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
The Watch is saying they're
been
gonna
here a
step
while
up
now?
their game.
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that.
With the bombing and
We've
all,
got to
they're
get you your
trying
money.
extra hard to recruit
Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
No one says the mosey word except for me.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
It's not what you know, but who
Another
you know,
lesson
you
for
know.
life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Thanks, Charlie
For
Sheen.
example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done. All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
A little pose.
Someone looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got.
That's that.
I'll play as Tifa for
So
the
that's
next
what a
round.
soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it. Bring it on. See ya.
Yeah, they die so fast it doesn't really matter, but I'm sure we'll get to a point here before too long where we'll like to be able to kind of experiment with combat and not just steamroll absolutely everything all the time.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
It's over.
Down the hard mode of this one, not only
I think that might
not
be
only
the
can you
last
not
one.
use items,
You won't
but
stay gone
your
for long.
MP also does not regenerate
Of course not. Even so, folks will be
naturally.
grateful for
The
peace
only
and
way
quiet in the
you
meantime.
can get MP
A
is
win's a
either at
win,
the start of a
you
new
know?
chapter, it'll
True.
refill it for you,
Trust me,
or
it'll do
it'll
wonders for your brain.
Like, you
Right.
can get it
Let's go
sometimes
check in
when
with
you break
Biggs and Wedge.
boxes. There are other small ways to get MP, but those are like the two major ways. Yeah, we're saying I'll pick that up. I don't need that.
Doesn't look like it worked.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
I could talk to that kid, but we're not going to. He's really important, but
Back already?
I have next to no business with him. I have everything he has to offer.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right.
After
All
this
you gotta
cutscene,
do
I'm
is
gonna
keep
take a
up the good
moment
work.
because I
It'll
need
pay off
to get a
soon
drink
enough, I promise.
and I need to use the restroom.
How's the sword, by the way?
I also have yet to make a proper BRB screen, so it's just gonna be on the pause menu.
Glad to hear it.
But I will be back.
Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Like shortly.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Been needing to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up
All
some more
right.
work for you?
That
My
sounds
dog came
great.
saying
I'll come
hi.
too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Cool. So yeah, I will be back in a couple minutes. Through the power of editing also for the YouTube folks, we are back right away. It's almost like I record these in segments so I can stitch them together when I take breaks.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big.
Hey
Damn.
there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Oh, they made that a quest. I think it's just a side quest, though.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
I guess they don't make me go do that again.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Yeah, we're gonna keep this story moving right along.
Was thinking I might chat up over myself. So they blew up a reactor. My husband decided to go.
It's so bad.
Another day.
A friend.
This is really what this is,
Something's
a story playthrough.
Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay. Stay away from me!
Hold it!
This guy. This fucking guy.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going
on,
on?
man. Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting data
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Oh, screw focus.
That's the trippiest joke with me.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Oh, an unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent.
See how those benches, when you sit on them, they'll heal your HP to full. As long as you're not playing on hard, they'll heal your MP to full as well. But on hard, they don't touch your MP at all.
Your ID was never lost, Cup. But it never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But show you, we'll take all the time we need to set the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
See, he was about to blab.
Get ready. That's that. See ya.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Couldn't even.
Are you sure about this?
Couldn't even take the blindfold off that man first.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Before they wake up. Dead people don't wake up, Tifa.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Oh, we are super just continuing the story. These quests are not going to be a major thing we need to tackle.
Come on.
He said he was leaving town. What would make him want to leave?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Nope. Okay. Works for me.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay...
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm
I want a
sorry,
pinball
but
elevator.
it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy. Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
Man didn't even finish his drink. Does it let me access? Yeah, it lets me access all my soundtracks, so I have everything. Even stuff that we won't really even get to hear much of in this game. I think we do have to kill a little bit of time, actually, with something. That suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make you kill some time, though. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for doing really good at the darts game. Like this thing. It's so flimsy. I just want to be done. At least to tell you which ones you need to hit. Nice. Yeah, see, I got that at one point down to 6, which is the absolute
Maybe
best
just
game
chill a
you
bit.
can throw.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong,
Ooh, very nice.
don't do it.
It doesn't got a lot of fire. That's pretty fun.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Hey,
got something to say? You looking at me?
Is he with them?
Are they gonna recruit him?
Move it!
I'm
I
so
said
sorry.
move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Wasting my time.
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. Alright, that's that. Enough. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, it's...
Why do you want it? So if they weren't Shinra, then... Not my problem.
Not my problem.
On the ground floor. Get some rest.
Not bad, Merc. We owe you. There might be more on the way.
I've seen them around.
Some creepy.
All the items you can buy.
Just imagine if rich people started...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
That's her the whole damn game. Let me be a tease,
Are
JK.
you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Oh boy.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Yeah, we're just moving the story right along. There's really no reason to farm up stuff. They do give you these opportunities to kind of branch out and explore and do some stuff.
Job.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just...
I guess she looks at Cloud when she says that.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog.
Okay, you got it.
Ma'am, I need you to take a proper seat and hold on.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
So far, so good.
Alright, here comes the hard part.
And that is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
I've only played this part once because you actually can skip this whole thing.
You do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Okay, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Keep taking on the jumps.
Straight to lethal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
Can't catch a break.
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Enough, Cloud.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
First of all, shut up. Cloud is a fucking savage.
I am loving it.
Target sighted. Moving to intercept.
Got more company. A-team's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
With their grenade.
These things can't take too much damage. Man. Freaking ridiculous.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Screw this.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Think it's him? More reason to finish this quick. In that kind of trouble. We can't take it by ourselves. That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know. We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. The magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Cloud! Little help! We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah? Make it look pretty easy.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Time's up. Break off before it shows.
What's going on?
This guy ended up being pretty pointless in the overall story.
A soldier.
Like, he just shows up during these motorcycle sections.
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I'm a somewhere enough. So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Will, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Good, say it the first.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. My heart rate's faster by the second. 2. What say we shift it into high gear? Once more!
Bob, we need help! Please!
Need to recharge?
Fruit skirt. What up? How you doing, man?
Bring it. Good one.
You kind of clipped through me.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. How the fire rages! Then, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this!
We have to save them.
Yeah, they made these fights with him a little long in the tooth.
Hey, Cloud! Use some help here! Daddy's on our side! I'm guessing you don't need our help.
They should have us wrapped up for that.
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never end! Wait for me!
Like, that man has to get his wheels changed out like twice a day if he's driving like that.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
The guy's such a random character.
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Oh, it's not even over with. What? Or is it?
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving!
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Oh, dude, thank you for the sub. We are... Let's see, let me remember. We're getting close to that stream, baby. Need to decide what we're gonna name it.
You've got an arm on you. Here we are, the employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Real talk though, it has been a while. Like I'm just about hitting my 1 year on Twitch.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves
The new
guests
Nick
who ask for
Cannon.
seconds
Hey there,
regards.
Savvy. My favorite person.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do.
I was just about to
Point your
ask
light around the corner over there.
Ken here how we
Okay.
were gonna explain our
Shame you
stream
won't get to try
babies.
the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Oh, I can't go in that door. That's right. I have to be sneaky. I forgot. Yeah, I tried to walk in like I was invited.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Ants.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
You can keep the babies.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
So we can get some lore about Jesse here.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Now that is a damn good pie.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Surprised they let him just bring his outfit home.
Thanks.
Careful, it's hot.
Come on, there's no time for this.
Oh, well.
Dang, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
Jesse.
Man, you had a good growing up. I'll take another one, please. Thank you.
Like how he doesn't even bother to close the damn door.
Mission accomplished.
When are you
Easy
going to give
peasy.
up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
You want me to
I'm
work on
planning on
empty
using a weaker
stomach?
blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
I have every animal in the house
diversion's
back
not
here.
Gonna create itself.
Just hanging out.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
They're probably happy to see my door open. I usually keep it closed during the week.
Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
She'll beat the shit out of us.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
I'm good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I'm stocked.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Same.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
The different voices are throwing me
All
off.
the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Got bullied into it. We're making pretty good progress for only 2.5 hours.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
This part is pretty tough on your initial playthrough. It's your first time really dealing with a lot of enemies all at once.
Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up!
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up
Get
there
ready.
too! Stand back up! They have a sniper! Get him first! Where's our dad? Back up!
Enough. That's that. See ya. Yeah. It's over. See ya.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
That's that.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
See ya. Try me. Goodbye.
All right.
Don't let him escape!
Here we go. It's over. That's that.
So if you go into Punisher mode at just the right moment, you can actually immediately launch into a counterattack and actually
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
lay down some pretty good hurt. There's just a small parry window when you change modes.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Man, came here with a dog whistle and a lot of energy. Oh man.
No holding back. See ya.
AC tree! Come and get him!
It's over. Enough.
I'm gonna get revenge for Wedge's ass.
Please don't eat me!
Think I ran off the pizza.
I bet you did. There they bit it right out of your butt.
If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready? Hell yeah!
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
I mean, okay.
Here we go. It's on now. See ya. That's it. Just need
Now that's what I call teamwork.
That's what I call being over-leveled and over-geared.
Well, shit.
I can take all these guys on.
Show me your hands!
There he is. His second of like 3 appearances in the whole game already.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was. At last,
Get ready.
Oh yeah, he heals you up out of the interest of fairness.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
company.
Let's try it again.
Open up the throat.
Anytime.
Company.
That's still laying on that smackdown.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
He's batshit insane.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
They just absolutely play around with the concept of if he's on two wheels or not. Doesn't matter how he leaves and how he enters.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Come here.
So yeah, that just turns into a whole war.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Yeah, just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
He's a soldier he wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included.
You made it! Over here!
Okay, form up, let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Smell of that fun. No, I'm too broody for that.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone.
I don't even think the main Avalanche group shows up again at all.
An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. This cooperation is
Right. This is it.
Wait, Greenie, what are you doing? She's talking about getting a gun and...
We should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really?
Yep.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
That's not what you think it means.
No!
She playing them like a damn fiddle.
Give me a minute.
No.
to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I ain't your bro.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Oh. God, the PS5 loads shit so.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Thanks,
Cool if
bro.
we check
Cut
on
that
them?
out.
We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Wedge is such a treasure. They did a really good job with making the rest of the Avalanche crew actually have like very significant personalities.
This is Big's place.
So they're fairly
Guess
forgettable.
He hasn't made it home yet.
In the original game.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
We gotta get our payment in full.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Wedge knows what's up. He knows the score.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
Because you fall for that shit, she punishes you.
I'm gonna try to find some living work.
Wedge's true passion, taking care of cats.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
This man's bravest character so far. He picked up 3 cats all at
Kinda
once.
weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Jagon.
You know about the secret?
That's right, I gotta get my remaining payment from Miss Raspberry.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Not happening.
Ah, sorry. Little too in your face? I'll just have to change it up then.
Nope.
Nighty-night.
We're not falling for that shit.
Psych.
Yep. It's all fucking game. It's strictly business.
The trains are running tomorrow. I plan on going up to have a talk.
If the trains are running tomorrow, I plan on going up to have a talk with the foreman. Oh god, we're running farther away. Yeah, it's kind of Jessie's thing. She'll keep throwing herself at Cloud, but if you even like act like you're gonna take the bait, nope, not happening. It just makes you feel like dumb. Probably stream for like another hour and then cut it.
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Oh, it's no. Oh, you're getting the.
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So.
Can't
Yeah,
say
they've
this
been
is quite
snoozing
what I
there for a
had in
minute.
mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
And then here they are snoozing together.
What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it.
Harley got a picture of
Maybe Marlene won't
Ryu
be so
and
scared of you next time.
Mose. They're sleeping next to each other in the doorway. It's cute.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Yo, this is what sleep apnea feels like.
And dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
So this is the next
We were
major
getting ready to set out when
deviation.
those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
I mean, honestly, anytime these guys show up, it's a major deviation. That's.
Let's head for the bar. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me? More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
That fight can take a really long time, because it involves you having to kill all the other ghosts first. Thankfully, we do such high damage.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse!
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Wait. Damn it.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get
I'd
this
still
show
not
on
putting
the
up with
road
that shit.
to Mako Reactor 5.
No
Once
thanks.
you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Are you? Every time I say it.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
All that shooting and screaming.
Just got done talking.
Sure was gonna stop him, right?
Avalanche is the real.
Moving down under this. Slow slider.
Bombs and stuffers.
So everyone knows about the bomb?
More bombings might force people to stop.
That's shit.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yep.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. You shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
I'd love to be on a
Might stand
train.
out as a group. You two stay here.
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions.
It's Barrett on
He's a
train.
good
He's
guy.
always mad.
The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until I know for sure.
How are you?
Thanks.
He just like lifted his head up and looked over at me like, "What are you doing in my sleeping spot?"
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
He's big mad.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Victory fanfare.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
I mean, okay, I guess.
To keep Midgar running, it's fast enough.
This ain't no joyride.
Down to harm the planet.
Fine, I'll pick it up. Woohoo, healing materia.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Right, you wanted pets. So I came over with some tummy rubs. It's good since we're not really doing anything too input intensive.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the...
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection of
Alright.
containment suite initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get your car, too.
I can't.
You want to survive this? Then move!
Yes, sir!
Cloud! Lockdown protocol initiated. Next car will enter lockdown shortly.
Oh, no.
All right. That's that. Enough.
Oh, that was all clear. Okay.
3 unauthorized passengers.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
That was a mighty hit. You put on them big brakes.
We're gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
They made this tunnel section so much longer than the original game.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. See ya.
Yeah, Tifa's a beast. I like that you can hear Barrett up here fighting, but you can't necessarily see him just yet.
Thanks for when we jump into training.
No biggie. Pretty light.
So we can go in
Always
there.
know what to say.
Some of these you can go into.
Well done, well done.
Heidegger.
I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
His voice sounds like someone just
custody,
like
sir.
stuck a power drill
Return
down
to
his
the
throat and just
wild.
tore up his vocal
Yes, sir.
cords.
Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
Too late.
It's over. No surprises there. He's close. Come on. There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to stop.
You damn robo-bug. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
You're on the train.
Don't let any of them escape.
Try me.
Not good enough.
It's over.
Oh, this calls for a song.
Yeah, see, they just wreck face.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To eat.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns.
Everyone who says that fails. That's
If your
right.
stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
But sir, if I brought you all your solutions, then I should have your job.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you go on the right one.
Not worth my time.
Too bad. It's your job.
Too bad. It's your job.
It's on now.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
We're not going anywhere.
Don't
Oh
overdo
yeah, we
it.
might as well swap to...
About damn time!
Barrett's how I clear those really fast. There's Stamp. So, for much later, you'll want to pay attention to Stamp's design here.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Just make sure you keep it in your mind. Or just refer back to this one.
Got ourselves a real piece of work right here!
You don't know the half. It's never in doubt.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys? I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves an open plate. Then get messed up even more by the monster.
Here we go. That's that.
That's a win.
Ooh, he just pulls that web off like it's nothing. I'd be over freaking out.
Hit him hard and fast!
Sounds good.
Alright, enough. See ya.
That's the way to do it.
Ah, Naruhodo, Naruhodo.
What is this, science experiment?
That's that.
What now?
It's huge.
So you must be the queen, huh?
No holding back. It's on now.
I know it's stuff. Why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get derailed by him one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
But it's too late then.
What's it? I guess this through here.
There's good old Stan. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
The flamethrower dudes are... I remember them being pretty terrible.
How did you get in here?
It's not for terrorists with the
So I'm not really using abilities or anything, but those are probably going to come up a lot more here soon. We're still in kind of the face roll part of the
Let's
game.
figure out where the hell we are.
Blue lights. Oh, they want to use the map first.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyway?
Well, then, sir, why do you ask me to get them?
Have you already forgotten the war with Wutai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
They did a pretty good job with making sure that Heidegger remains as fucking grody and annoying as he was in the original game.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
I remember I dreaded this part on hard.
Security is
It's just two flamethrower dudes up there, and I just had a terrible time with them. On hard mode especially, because they're really tanky for like being not standard enemy.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time.
They just rip through your health. Not that I've had to pay attention to it this playthrough.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Don't get into that gate. Let's take the stairs. Section E, but we heard about this section.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
The hell you mean?
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Hey, this one, I remember this room because there's so much you can destroy in here during the fight. And it just stays that way. But you can like go full on Katamari. This is next generation gaming, y'all. There. Now it looks like my room.
So many guards.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it?
back!
I think this was the first thing that was actually worrying, like boss fight wise on hard mode. I keep talking about it just because I have like really strong memories attached to it.
Take your best shot, asshole!
What are we doing? Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
What are those?
More drones. Gotcha. It's over. All right.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Check out this shit right here!
Hope you're ready.
Hey, we actually started learning some of the combat stuff again. You can have other characters go and attack things from the menus, but directly controlling them.
Sure.
Alright, this way.
Which is really handy, especially for like bosses that have multiple parts you can hit. Another victory! How do I keep doing it? Oh no, I messed up.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly
don't
was
say.
registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them. Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
And Cloud's over here with this gigantic sword.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Oh right, I forgot about this part. We'll play up to the end of this chapter and then probably
Through here,
cut
and
it.
straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
I think
Only
that'd be
because
a
it is.
good spot to cut.
That there's the reactor support pillar.
That's
So what's
not
the
in
plan?
like 2 minutes or anything. This area
After
actually takes
plan
a
E
while.
comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor. Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
We look down.
Section G's through here, huh?
This ought to open it. No good?
So what kind of designer
That looks more
would
like
make
what
it
we
so
need.
you can't use the door
Control room.
without shutting down the
Let's check it out.
lights? Why does it have to be an electronic door?
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
I'm glad they at least addressed my
When you think
concern.
how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
Kind of.
That's gotta be
I
one.
still think it's a design
Man,
issue.
Look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? A, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
All in a day's work.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza. Don't mind us, y'all. Just pass through.
That's the way to do it.
No way to cross that.
Yep.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us. They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Now, Barrett, you know better than that.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn. Oh, damn it! How'd you like that?
That it?
Cloud, quit snoozing on the job, bud. So we gotta get the light turned off. So if we can get across from over. So how we're doing it?
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it. No feel, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear.
He's like giving me some Macho Man vibes right now. No fear, yeah. I'm gonna go across the fans.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
Baird over here not giving a shit.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the
wow.
Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
The darkness and death.
Move. I do not take orders from you.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Like you can just shut the whole thing down with a switch.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's 1 down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Yeah, I didn't really care as much for this part just because I don't like mazes. I remember I had gotten to where I pretty much knew it.
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Sure.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Hey, Cloud!
That's
hang
a win.
back while I deal with these pests.
Just made our lives a lot harder. We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect.
I'm the best.
Which way to the next
I'm
one?
the
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are. Yeah, I'll do it.
Stand back.
And let you take all the glory? Get your ass out of here!
At least you can kind of just look for like the big lamps and then see like what the path is to get to them.
that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
We're gonna get real familiar with them if we fall.
The power's on. You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Try me. That's that. Let's go.
I'm just kind of going wherever it looks like, which it looks like I'm in a big circle. Alright, so we're heading not there. That light's off. No, is that light? I think that light's on actually. Because it's not like glowing like red like that. Like the ones I actually did shut off. See, that one's glowing red. But that one over there is not. It's going to involve us getting down here. Which admittedly I don't know. Oh, there's a path under us. Stairs or a ladder. Okay, so it looks like we can take a gate over there, so that's where we need to get.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Here we go. That it?
Bearings back. Okay. There's gotta be a way down. I know there is, I just can't find it. Is this it? So far, so good.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again? Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Oh.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Good.
No time for you.
Not good.
Deal with that.
About damn.
Stand back.
And let you take all the glory? Suck it.
Bring it. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Should be the last one.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's gotta confront her wedge, too.
When do we link up with Viggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Beard ends up being really important for some of these
waiting for
fights.
us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
This is a crazy RE2 mod.
I wonder.
What's up, Whitey? How you doing?
Almost there.
It's been a minute.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this.
Yeah, I had to take a break from streaming for a couple weeks. I'm still kind of on a reduced schedule. Work really picked up, and I just didn't like really have it in me to do much of anything other than like sleep. Like if it wasn't working, I was sleeping. And, I'm doing all right.
Wait.
I was readjusting in my seat just now.
Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
I tried to
Topside's
keep
going
folks up to
nuts
date
after
on
some terrorists jumped off
Twitter
the
and
train.
Discord.
Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt.
Come on,
Couldn't make
man.
it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world?
Oh, darn.
Then some.
Make sure everyone
I don't
gets
need
clear,
those
okay?
items.
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
Wesley Snipes, if he really cared about the planet, like a lot.
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
Hey, we're already on chapter 7? Oh.
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
That's not where I thought the chapter
Looks
was
like
going to
we
be. I
made
thought it was going to be after the end of this reactor. Featuring Blade from the Blade series. And Triple H.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Wasn't it Blade 3 that the wrestler Triple H was in?
I'm not seeing a way down.
See a way through. Let's go.
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Oh. I think it's him and Ryan Reynolds. Like they were in as bad guys.
Kinda scary, huh?
Yeah, I won't be on here for too much longer because I've already been on for
Check it out.
a good little while.
They sick this big boy on us?
I still won't really be streaming full time. I'm teaching
Mechanized units like these
a
are
class,
designed to take out
like
giant
it's totally
monsters.
new material, so it's
Prototype.
been,
If they do decide to deploy it,
it's been kind of sucking away my soul.
Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
It's getting easier. And eventually it's going to get to where it won't affect my stream schedule much at all.
Got spooked and cleared out.
Worked up a good sweat.
Little environmental terrorism, yup.
Almost there. The smell.
Yeah, I know I've been announcing like cutoff points for this stream, but the point that I thought I was going to be cutting off at for this chapter was going to be the boss fight at the end of this reactor. That's kind of what I had mentally prepared for. So that's truly what we're going to do. That was why I intended. I originally said I was going to only play through the end of the chapter. I didn't realize it was a whole new chapter. No, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit, I guess.
Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
All right. Take the lead.
Bear, who the hell are you fighting?
That was easy.
I heard him back there yelling. I was like, I thought I got them all.
It was like this last time?
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
It's tour guide Tifa.
I'm sick of all of this!
And her dead dad. And Sephiroth's giant ass sword.
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
You every time they keep calling him Soldier Boy.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
That's super not happening.
What the? Where are you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
The idea of Barrett talking to a ladder like it's gonna talk back to him
Is someone watching us?
brings me joy. Where do you think you're going? Come back, ladder! No.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger,
The Wizard
head
of
public
Oz.
security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgar.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1
Bro, we're on camera. We ain't supposed to be fighting.
in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air!
I'm live!
Still in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them.
So, a pretty neat gameplay mechanic that's coming up is we actually have the ability to alter the Airbuster fight in the events leading up to it. We can take away certain aspects of its capability. Yeah, also it's good to see you back, man. Also, I'm going straight after Barrett on that.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and
I know on hard mode, in particular. One of the best things you can do is take away its big bomber shells. Just take as many as you could away.
Hell no! Attention, all security forces. They want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay.
Subdue
the
insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
The false part of it is that the explosions, like Shinra's actually contributing to them and making them much more destructive to build a narrative against Avalanche, because the bombs that are being made are not actually as powerful as Avalanche thinks.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
They're using it to rally up public support.
Copy, P8.
Intruders! Take them out!
It's on you.
All set.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Barrett, Cloud! It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
It's M units. Is that the only one? I am gonna need that.
Huh? Find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think?
I think they
Nice
make
work.
you take away an M unit as like the tutorial or whatever.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that key card of yours.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Sure.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
So I don't really think you get any other choices in that room. But the other rooms are going to give you choices on what you want to take away.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Hi, folks at home. They were talking about you.
Ain't no sugar pump taking me down.
Hi, Barrett.
That's a win.
I know one of these little like central areas has a key card. If you kind of take your time and look around, you can sometimes find extra key cards. But you don't ever get enough to like completely disable the airbuster. You can just decide if you want to like really take away one of its major things and a little bit of the other ones, or if you want a more even split.
Component outbound for B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some
Stop being mad on the train all the dang time.
Huh! Intruders! Seize them!
Negative B7.
That's that. See ya.
We will deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's two consoles this time.
Huh. double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
So I saw one of them sitting on a table. Right there.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
I know I usually get rid of the big bomber shells.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
Because it actually does have limited
One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
ammunition.
Give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they
Mentioning
find
BBs, we will be playing through Death Stranding when it gets its PS5 director's cut.
To a storeroom for defective equipment.
I am thoroughly excited to replay that game. I hope it's got its own trophy list, but if it does, I'm probably gonna actually not bring my save file over and just start it from scratch.
I say we grab them.
Like for this one, I just ported my file over from the PS4, so it gave me everything, all the trophies and stuff. That's fine. It's not like I paid anything for this anyways. But for the Death Stranding director's cut, you do have to pay for the upgrade on it, but it actually has some extra story content and stuff.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gill says they cut the sound.
Surprise, grounders!
Yeah, we'll be doing that. We will be revisiting Ghost of Tsushima a little bit sooner than I thought, since they announced its like extended edition or whatever. And we'll be playing that on PS5. Also, maybe I can get the damn audio to come through. I didn't realize the audio was so bad. That's why I put that little scrolling text under my commission there. It's like I want y'all to be able to hear the game. I'm okay, you know, if the game isn't overtaking me, but if you can't hear either me or the game, then that's something I want to know about. That guy's invincible. There's another key card.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
We've got
Take
2
your
cards. So we found one on the way up. Big bomber shells, absolutely.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
And even if it doesn't have its own trophy list, I'll still do like a story run of it.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
For Death Stranding.
Got no idea who he's messing with.
Go away. So it's M unit. It's AI program, why not?
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think we're almost through with being able to modify the boss fight
I
coming
tell
up.
you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
I really don't need anything. It's in the treasure chest. Because I'm kind of maxed out on just spending the item that you get from one.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here.
I'll keep one big bomb unit just so y'all can see what it does, but I seem to remember in my hard run, I think I got rid of all of them, just so we could avoid that mechanic entirely.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
So let's get rid of another one of those AI programming cores. We're gonna make this thing pretty dumb.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
There might have been some other key cards. It doesn't matter like too terribly much.
We're coming up on the edge.
We're gonna rip the shit out of here, Buster.
Detonator still in range.
I'm excited because like this was one of the last few games I streamed on YouTube, like just to YouTube. This was before I had ever done anything with my Twitch account. And because I didn't have a capture card and I was streaming straight from the console, they actually had a stream block on the 18th chapter of the game, the final chapter. So I never got to show what happens during that chapter. And I can finally get that on the stream.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Wait, is this the oh, no. I know there's a side room coming up that lets you actually collect all the stuff that you've discarded, and you can have them as items.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
Come on.
I got it. Hold it position.
Come on.
That was an order.
Prepare the airbuster for immediate deployment!
Shit! We too late. Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys,
What do you hate, guys?
looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish.
He's just worried about the damn cameras.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking. Let's do this.
So I do remember one thing. Yeah, there we go. It's actually the first time I've staggered anything in this playthrough. But it wasn't until I started playing the game in hard mode that I really started to appreciate the getting them into stagger status. Because I'm just kind of brute forcing my way through a lot of these enemies, so it's kind of whatever. But for the big ones, if we can get them into that staggered status, they take a ton more damage from all your attacks, and it's time to really lay into them.
He's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right.
Oh, something that I found out. So the stream kept dying a lot because my power was just cutting out. I found out what was causing that, and I got that fixed. It was my air conditioner that was causing the problem. Also have a filter for my mic. I've actually had it for the last few streams I've done that should cut out a good amount of the noise from the air conditioner.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Unless I'm like actively in the middle of talking.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
Give her a high five.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
This is the side room I was talking about.
This would be the treasure vault.
That's right.
What's the catch?
We Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal, but we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Ooh, I feel so accomplished.
Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys.
Living
3,
on a prayer.
2, 1.
What?
Breathe when I breathe. We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
I feel like I was
Wait,
like a
you
hair
guys are
too late
naturals.
with why it
Okay,
failed.
final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
What?
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
Take that, Shinra! Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise.
Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Wait, no. It's not in the room. This is the room. Woohoo, healing materia. So yeah, if you do that, you're actually able to get all the items that you disposed.
Score. It's just like
Which I think if you want Gil, you want the AI processing cores.
I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Because you can sell those for a modest amount of money, and then the M unit is either. There we go.
Time to go.
This is it. Finale of our stream today.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without end.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgar. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like it was when I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go? As good as I'll ever be. Hope you don't mind.
Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen by the fraction of this machine's true capabilities. That is the real one. So we can run.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was spicy.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of this first.
So long.
Behold the full potential of the Air Buster! Time to carry out your executions!
All those drones. Time to do your thing, baby.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Back of the list.
Oh yeah, for him it does take up everything, doesn't it?
Get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Strike. Focus thrust. Focus strike.
My apologies, but it is time that we part ways.
Here's this big bomber attack.
Without
I don't think we're gonna let him do it.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Thankfully, they don't have to worry too much about Tifa's skirt because she's got these like little shorts on under there. So, because they did not plan out some of these scenes to be very skirt friendly.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this?
Whitey, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. It's been really nice to be back to streaming.
Not. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah.
I'm gonna work on getting y'all some emotes commissioned up.
Hey.
I ended up going for a new bit of channel art.
Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
We got like almost halfway through the game. At least chapter-wise, though. Once this cutscene's over,
Maybe
and we
you're not okay.
get to like a spot that we're not,
He
you know,
lives.
mid-story break.
Finally awake, are we?
We'll pause it up. Call it.
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again?
Yeah,
huh?
I have a couple ideas for emotes. It's not like we have a ton of slots anyways.
The
But
flowers.
Oh. The flower girl.
I do need to
And
get
this
some
is-
emotes and badges
An old
and
church
stuff.
in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
You know what? That actually works. Cool. So we're gonna do a manual save really quick. Man, I haven't done one of these. It says 6/21/21 because that's when I loaded all this stuff in. What's my latest one? Do this one. And yeah. Alright, y'all. We'll be back for round 2 sometime. Probably not tomorrow. We'll see. I kind of don't know how the weekends totally gonna go, but it feels really good to be streaming again. Things are starting to ease up a little bit. I can get back into my normal schedule. I officially don't work night shift anymore, so that's going to be a thing that we'll have to contend with. There is no possibility of it being night shift while I am doing this role. They didn't. It's not because of what I'm doing. They just kind of deleted all night shift out, moved them all to days or evenings. So. All right, y'all. It's been real. I'm looking forward to the next time. Be safe. Be kind. I'll catch you all next time.